Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain, to the bridge.
Yep, looks like we're on our way here, and talk about basically it's scorching over here, but I hope you're all doing well. Welcome aboard the Twitch podcast ship Righteous Absolution. Top-of-the-line ship for all your fun streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. As you know, today is Tuesday, which basically puts us in the equivalent of puts us basically in the equivalent of what basically of a new game. Since we beat the Outer Worlds last time, today we'll be playing something new. And I've been wanting to do this game for a while, which is known as Cassette Beasts. For those curious, it's basic, as I said before, what happens when you mix Jojo's Bizzarre Adventure with basically the idea of Pokemon? The answer? Music-themed Cassette Beasts. So with that, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and into the cyberpunk part. While Maya basically live streams the whole basis, or keeps the ship functional, we'll continue on and deal with the rest. So we got some new DLC, among other things, so we get to have some fun. I never played the game, but I heard it's pretty good. So we can have ourselves some other fun stuff. So first, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and taken care of. There's our game. There we go. It has to grow in for a moment, but that is Bitten Studios. Anyway, we gotta wait a moment. She needs to wake. But how's everyone's day going? As stated before, we are hot as heck here. And it can be a bit frustrating. Tuning Kittily. Admiring Fungo's artwork. Sneaking up on a spring heel. As I said, I've never played the game fully. I did sample it a bit. But we'll figure out what it is, because each have their own unique functionalities, if remembered before. Knighting Pangolin. Here we go. Yeah, I also got some basis, so now we can make our characters decent. Here we go. We're gonna play... Hold up. This empty file. Come on. Hold up. There we go. It seems to do this, but I need to have it like that because, as noticed, it has a habit of freezing. And it does that if I don't get a good chance. So this is why basically I try to do my best to make sure things work, because I either have to deal with this or I have to shrink the resolution a bit to deal with. Because if you notice, it freezes, so I have to go full screen off. There we go. Open it. Oh, frickin' A. That's okay. I know this happens before, because I said before I've never had to deal with this junk. What we could do is we can fix up this. Here we go. That's what we usually do. Hopefully it behaves. I've never had this problem before. In a bit, I had to test this whole thing out to make sure it works. Here we go. That's okay. So don't worry, I just have to adjust this whole thing to make sure that it does. Here we go. Come on. There we go. go. Hopefully that should work. There we go. And let's see, we'll put... There we go. That should work. Hopefully that should deal with it. So that helps out with our issue. Now I can just basically play the game like this on something that's not so problematic. Save settings. No, no, no. There we go. Now we can play. There we go. Let's begin. Now ride the night through the realm in the wilderness of Oral. Few thereabouts, either God or other would good heart follow. Sir Gawain and the Green Knights. Unknown author. 14th century. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. Oh, well, that'll work. Apply and save. I guess we're gonna be, there we go, folks, and that's how it's gonna be. Looks like we'll be starting off in a, how should I put it? Strange in a bizarre adventure. I wonder, could we also do controller? Alright, nope, can't do controller. Wove into the pocket dimension with ye. Oh, good lord. Oh. Hell is this? We get wood, a basic recycled resource that can be exchanged for items and services. I say, where the hell are we? Is the question? Is the big old question? All right, let's see. Can't go through here. Uh-oh. Looks like I can't go through here. Can't really do much of anything here, so let's proceed further. I can definitely tell we're not in Kansas anymore. Oh, Harbor Town outskirts. Hey, stranger, don't make any sudden moves. Traffic crowds don't take kindly to strangers, or anyone for that matter. Here, take this. A cassette Walkman. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Okay, quick question. What's your aesthetic? Spooky. Yeah, I can see that. In any case, take this. We got a band sheep. Alright. Band sheep. The eerie moans of the wild band sheep at night have led to many to believe that they are restless undead spirits. But this is untrue, for they're very much alive. They just have a bit of a whine, doesn't it? Habitats unknown, bootlegs. Alright, just pop that in your cassette player, put on the headphones, and press play. It might be a little weird, but follow my lead. Your turn, don't be shy. Just breathe, you'll adjust in a moment.
Right.
Right, let's get on that. Alright, time to smack that traffic crab. The battle was... Alright. So we got Banshee as battering ram and plastics. You handled yourself pretty well. What's your name?
I'm Kaylee.
I'm Kaylee. Nice to meet your acquaintance, children. Anyway, we should probably get you warmed up before you freeze to death in your pajamas. But yeah, the pocket dimension could make sense. I mean, after all, I got yeeted after shoving myself into a black hole. What do you think? Quaint, is it? Quaint, pretty quaint, right? What is this place? Welcome to Hobbitown. Your new home. My new home? Right, yeah, sorry. I'm not very good at this part. I don't know how best to break the news. You're stuck here. We all are. My head's spinning.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. You're awake. Kaylee gave me quite the fright when she came knocking at my door. You had me scared for a moment, Jojen. I don't think it's anything serious. Transforming for the first time is quite a shock to the psyche. Anyway, Hobbitown's got a nice spare home available for you if it's a place now. But where on earth is this place?
On Earth?
On Earth? Kaylee, you haven't told him.
Sorry.
Sorry, you should have. Not to info dump on you, but you're on an island called New World. It's not strictly on Earth, at least that's what we think. Is there a way back home?
I'm afraid not.
I'm afraid not, Jojen. I'm so sorry. Castaways have been trying to get back to the world, to their worlds for a century, and none have succeeded. You'll be okay. There's a community in Hobbitown, and we can help each other out. It's not a bad life. And it's safe. Well, apart from the monsters. Like the ones we fought before?
Yeah.
I'm actually going on patrol soon. You have to join me. Meet me at the gate. There's just one over at the bridge. We crossed it when we come to town. In the meantime, feel free to say hi to your new neighbors. I'm pretty sure word has already gotten around that there's a new lad in town. We also fixed some clothes for you, though. It might be a bit out of fashion for your era, but we still have it. My era. Sorry. I'm info dumping. I'll catch you soon, right? We can talk more then if you like. My clinic's nearby if you need a checkup. Feel free to visit. There must be a lot to take in, but we all went through the same thing once. New quest, the world we live in. Speak to Kylie at Harbortown East. Okay, left you. You can read for a review what you've learned about life on the island New World. Hold up, I need to figure out... Here we go, settings. Could do better. I'm not against it. I just would rather basically not deal with keybinds. Anyway, we got map party. How about we got interact with E. There we go. Now that we got that, let's go back to apply and save changes. Settings saved. Now, go look around. So let's see. Here we go. We can change our character and we can change clothing. So let's see. There we go. Nope. I like the music, to be honest. There we go. Nope. Oh, I like this one. Yada yada to say. Now, let's see what this is. It's letterbox. How strange it. It's indoors where nobody can deliver letters. Check it out. This will connect to the internet. Let's see what we get here. But how's everyone doing for now? There's a message from Viking Studios. Thank you so much for purchasing the cosplay pack. Uses the time coffee, provides action points. Let's do a key. This is a cool gimmick. We can do keypads. Let's take a look what we can snag ourselves. Here we go. There's a package for you. What do we get here? We got Musket Rat. Musket Rat. Musketeers can often be found sharpening their swords on stones in the underground caves where they dwell. It's not common to find them dwelling in dueling any squirrelies that happen to cross their path. So we got a few more critters. This is one of the benefits I've heard about. You can get some free perk benefits. Let's do another one. The package for you. We get obtain a nice type bootleg. Pom Bomb. Pom Bombs are universally considered to be one of the friendliest creatures of New World. If it wasn't for their habit of accidentally setting everything and anything on fire, they would make quite good pets. Hold up. Alright, here we go. Survey thanks. We got a squirt. A squirrel! That's a squirrely. The common squirrely is often seen roaming the plains of New World, searching for opponents to battle. Despite their cute appearance, they are dedicated warriors and driven by an innate desire for self-improvement. Some of them are expired codes for those curious. We got another one. This one is this is the same one we saw. Sirenade. Sirenades are particularly loud creatures. They can amplify their own singing voice through their microphone tail and wings. There don't seem to be much awareness to whether or not they're singing too loud or for those around them. And we get another Banshee. Tutorial. Tape storage. When your party is full, tapes you record put into a special storage compartment in your backpack. These tapes can be accessed and moved from to your party from a campfire cafe. Tap the tapes in storage that do not want anymore can be recycled for resources and stickers. Banshee was put in storage. Can Devil. Ah, cool. Can Devils possess the particular ability to generate a sugary sweet from their bodies, which can be used as a gift or ballistic projectiles. Sometimes they speak quite charming, whether others agree that actually very weird and gross.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush, not upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing, losing all of our direction. Now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go.
Let's see.
Tell me how far you're thinking.
Ah, well, I think for now we can move, so I think we did pretty well. We got a good chunk of our guys starting out anyway. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hello.
Sorry.
Sorry, bud. You can come back later to use the elevator. I'm doing a few long overdue repairs. Hello.
Ah,
For 101 years, this town stood. Did you know that? I remember when this place looked like looked as a little girl. The town changed so much, so fast. Foundations, they've always stayed the same. Here we go. Let's see, we got Sirenade. And we got a few of those, so... Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold up. Let's see, we can do party. Hold up. Since we're gonna name some of our guys, check tape. To stickers and moves. The moves you have access when using a tape in battle are determined by what stickers are attached to the tape. You can give new moves to a tape by applying stickers to your inventory. Moves you don't want can be peeled the stickers and put in your inventory. Stickers and moves. Stickers can be used as many times as you want, but can only be applied to a single tape at a time. Stickers can be obtained a few ways. By filling tape experience points bars, from chests or caches you find from certain merchants in Harbor Town. Best of all, we can rename these little boogers. Hold up. This is really due, so let's rename him. Since here's the joke, since we are playing this as basically a Jojo, I'm gonna have to name each one in a name that's basically appropriate, as I would say there. Since this, we're gonna name you from Banshee to we're gonna name each one themed off of it. I know. There we go. Our Banshee is now named Paradise Lost. Musket Rat is a bootleg plastic. I got it. We're gonna name you... I know what I'm gonna name you. gonna be something fun. We got Sissy Ball. You are a Pom Bomb. Hold up. Remember, each is either named after, we're taking this page out of the whole, quote, basis, if I said, of Jojo. There we go. So each is named after, I would jokingly say, after a song or a band. There we go. So far, our unofficial basis we got is Paradise Lost, Cincy Ball, Fireball, Surfing USA, and Sweet Caroline. Those are our Cassette Beasts we got at the moment. Take a look. Hello. You're new to this whole cassette tape transforming thing, huh? Little piece of advice for you. The key is to not think how it works. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. But it does work. So just go along with it. Alright, that's noted. I think we got enough of our critters already. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yo!
Hey.
Hey again, Chojin. Are you feeling a little better? You know, you held your own the last time we fought together. So we'll be giving an errand and need help in the hand. Do you think you'll be able to help me out? Explain just a moment. He's that path over there.
Well,
There was some quake or monster activity last night. You can see the cracks in the ground. They're gonna check the path out to make sure it's safe for crossing. Here, take this key to the gate. We got the key, so let's go. Remove from inventory Harbortown gate key. Alright, so where the heck are we gonna go? Looks like we can't swim. Typical. Right, there's some base gotta show you first. I hope you're ready to So I gotta show you first. Hope you're ready to turn into a monster again. You'll adjust in no time. It's like riding a bike. Except, you know, if the bike transforms into a moody, floaty cheap. Also, you're the bike. See that creep with the boots? It's a spring heel. It's gonna get aggressive when you get any closer. So you gotta get closer, of course. Alright. Here we go. Spring heel. Equals there! Paradise Lost! Action points. Pay attention to the orange squares. These are your action points, or AP for short. Moves require to spend some action points. The amount of AP and move cost is shown next to the name. If you also don't have enough AP for a move, you won't be able to use it this turn. Each party member gets 2 AP each turn, and an extra 1 if they land a type advantage attack. You can plan ahead and save up AP for most power attacks by using weaker or lower AP moves. So we need that. We'll use a smack. Alright, hit that spring heel. Oof. You're taking a bit of beating, but your monster form can take it. The green bar represents your monster form's health, and the red is yours. If If a form loses all of its health in the fight, the tape will break and need repairing. Not only that, but any extra damage from the attack that broke will apply to your health, the red bar. Both of us lose all our health, then we have to retreat back to Harbor Town. Got it? Yeah.
Right.
Let's crack on! Alright. That worked out well. Huh. Siren Raid now knows Sonic Boom. Yeah, that worked out well. Nice work. It'll be functioning, but there'll be a switch around to turn it back. There'll be a switch around here to turn it back on. Alright, yeah, we better find that switch then. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Great, let's head up, shall we? I'll let you take the lead for any more fights, but don't worry, I'll be sticking around with you from here on out. Kaylee, we got a partner. And we also got our Sirenade. So we need to find a catch box. This is where the war will live. Follow Kaylee's directions. Alright. I guess we can replace that Sirenade.
Hey.
You need a break, Jojo. We can rest here if you like. These bonfire pits make areas safe if you set up camp. If you give you a chance to repair your tapes and heal up. Camp here? Why not? Let's see, we can rest. Let's go to tape storage. We got another band sheep, which we don't need to worry, and we got also Candevil. I know we'll name this one. Sugar. That is our new thing. But how's everyone looking at this game so far? No, people usually aren't a little bit surprised. Alright. One, of course, to differentiate, we'll check the tape. We'll rename this one Black Number 1. There we go. Sugar Party. We're still keeping Paradise Lost, so we're gonna Sweet carrot. We're gonna put, let's see, tape storage. I think we'll take Sugar with us. Add to party. There we go. We got Sugar. Alright, now that we got that, we should be good. Go. We'll be fine, so let's rest up. Remove from inventory 4 wood. I used to go camping a lot when I was a kid. Ireland's has a bunch of great places to camp out. But I worked on the drive for the two of us on the countryside, and we stargazed together. Camp with you makes me feel nostalgic for that time. We're playing St. Patrick's Day, and we got an Irish girl on it. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Now, let's see where the heck are we supposed to go. Come on, this way. Oh, you flew. I guess you go wings. There'll be monsters about. We can take them. I've seen you around before. Let me guess. You washed up pretty recently, didn't you? Oh, is that a cassette player running here? Here, take this. A rewind fully restores the HP of one tape. Used up a turn when used in combat. Whoa, okay. Come on, this way. No, it's this way. Come on. Alright, so we can't go that way. Let's go here and see what we're dealing with. So we got a spring heel and a traffic grab. Alright. Smack that spring heel. Spin on one. Shoot, speed down. Oh. And for a battering ram, you sonic boom. Where are you at? And that takes care of the crab. Ooh, so we got some new abilities. Paradise Lost has sharpened. Disibon has a bad whip blast. Ball has Icebreaker. Surfing USA has Copper Cut, Copper Chop. Sugar has basically had Bonbon Blast. And of course we got 12 plastics. Huh. There, you see that monster? That must be the way to get up. They must have a way to get up there. Come, get up. Have a way to get it to come over here. Alright, sharpen up. We'll do a state of condition. Sharpen up. Oh, not good. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna do a sonic boom against those two. Wow, correct. There we go. And that takes care of that. So if anyone's still watching, it'd be nice to be able to see what we got. And of course, Sugar Got's raised arms. Raises. Alright. What are we dealing with? Oh, Carniviper. Let's spin on that. Ew. Oh, he... Shoot. There we go. That's one Carniviper down. There we go. Ow. Uh-oh. One character take damage at the end of the turn. Go, plastic, wheat, and pulp. Go. Smack that traffic crab and spit on the cobra. Go. There we go. We got Bite. Here we go. Her Sirenade, base got Provoke, and we got more plastics. Surprising we're getting Legos. Here we go.
Okay.
Take these. Basic tapes. Record monster forms with a normal efficiency rate. There's something about the monsters of New World.
Well,
When weakened, their essence can be recorded in cassette tapes. We don't entirely know how it works, but it does. And it's enough for us. Use on... Oh, Domina. That's cool. We did it! We got a Dominoth! See themselves as defenders of peace and spend their days patrolling the skies of woodland areas. The only thing that can distract them is their noble duties, and of their noble duties are bright lights, such as lamps. Hold up. Whether recording succeeds or not is down to chance. However, several factors are probability of success. How much health the monster has, its level and rarity, how much damage you dealt while it's recording, and how much damage the person recording it took. Buffing your attacks or keep upping the target's defenses can be an effective way to increase the damage you dealt with and improve the odds in your favor. As long as the monster is being recorded, it cannot flee or be defeated, so you don't need to worry about knocking it out. Foo Fighters. So we got our new guy in air. Foo Fighters are put in the storage. Now try switching the tape to the tape you just recorded. Get yourself new monster forms. However, the monster takes too much damage and flees, so you won't be able to record it. Missile bomb.
Right.
Let's finish this prologue. Characters with intercepting intercepts all attacks directed at their allies. Alright. Nice. And we got water coating. Change the type of the user of an ally. We got Toy Hammer and Sumis. Okay, that went out well. What's happening? Some monsters forms give us extra abilities when we record them, beyond just being able to take the shapes. Don't panic. You can now hold jump to glide across long distance. This consumes your stamina.
Sorry.
Sorry. Should have probably have warned ya. but I thought it might be a little easy to show you. You can use the glide to get past that gap right over there. Let's see, we could probably catch another, so let's choose this. Use on.
Recording!
Sorry.
Yeah. I got a better idea. Try that again. Provoke. Take the cake. Thank you. Never mind, we'll just punch him. We can always return back to town and get some stuff. Alright, shit. Alright. Alright, we'll have to give you sugar for this one. Alright. Alright, we'll do Scorch. There we go. Ouch. Fire type can put an excess poison left over from a poison type attack as fuel, empowering them. So you can't really poison sugar here. It really people is gain one extra attack each time. Victory! Better repair our tapes, so we got Incinerate. Yeah, we'll need to rest up here. Let's see, tape storage. We got Sweet Caroline, Foo Fighter. Let's see. So we got black number 1. Let's see, we got a decent amount of party. We already got a win, so we got Sirenade. Alright, we'll rest up here, we'll be fine. I would say, the game's pretty fun. Kaylee engages with you in an enthusiastic discussion with your favorite dog on your favorite dog breeds. Your broken tapes have been repaired. Perfect. Sirenade needs a little bit of some help to deal with this, so let's get the heck out of here. Now that we're rested, let's try and get back to town, maybe see if we can craft some stuff. At least now we don't have to worry, so we got, thanks to Foo Fighter, we got the ability of flight. I think we need to pick something, so we'll smack Turn a Viper and ouch. There we go. Ouch. We'll use on Traffic Grab and we'll fight with Basic Tank. There we go, 100% chance. Ouch. We did it! We caught another critter. Traffic crab. The traffic crab's comb isn't actually part of its body. It's merely a traffic cone that is washed up on the shores of New World and is occupied by the creature. It's said that in the past, this would instead find other objects to live inside. This guy. I think I figured out the name for this one, if anyone knows. We're gonna name him Rascal Flats. There. Rascal Flats are put into storage. Yay, we win! Level 10. I need to make more tapes, because we're running out. Okay, we're in another commercial break, and oh boy. If I could find a way to manufacture some parts, it'd be good. Hello?
Bonjour.
Bonjour. It's not too often we get a new face here, especially not as one as handsome as your.
I am Clémence.
I am Clémence, and this fine establishment is the Gramophile Cafe. What can I say? I own many records, and I brew the best coffee. Not that there is much competition. Please feel free to ask any question. I know that. What's on the menu? Let's see. We got a rewind. Hello. Respool. And these are pieces we can get. Canned latte, redeodorant, a spray, can of unisex perspirant and anti-deodorant. The label says it makes you smell strong enough to repel monsters for 1 minute. Smoke bomb. There, we got that. We're gonna need... We got 5. We'll take a respool, and I think that should be
Au revoir.
it. Au revoir. What's this? At least we found there.
Yeah.
If you ever get stuck, try asking around town. Sometimes a good rumor will put you back on the right path. Good point. But we got some new critters, so that works out well. Anyway, we better continue on. Nope, we got to switch to, let's see. Here we go. I think we'll be fine for now, so let's continue. So we gotta keep moving. Now that we got some spool tapes, we can now basically don't have to worry much about there. We can just go hunting monsters. Alright? There's a spring heel, we have to deal with a spring heel, and of course, a traffic crab. So the best tip, deal with one monster at a time. Ouch. Go. Smack it. Ouch. Alright. I know what we're gonna need to do. Take that basic tape. And then we're gonna use you. Another sonic boom. %1 chance. There we go. %1 chance. And there we go. We recorded it. So we got spring heel. criminals get their kicks by hiding behind corners under the cover of night before leaping out to surprise their victims. It appears they make their wings out of old discarded rags. I know we're naming you. There we go, smooth criminal. You could say he, after all, looks like because after all, judging from this behavior, you'll be hit by him. Smooth criminal was put in storage. Yay! Let's take a look at our stats, shall we? Beastery. Ooh, at least we got some decent guys. We've recorded 9 of these, so let's see. Candem. I want to see Banshee. Habitat Unknown. So there are several bootleg versions. We've encountered one. Sirenade. We've gotten Glitter variant. Dominoff. Squirely. I think this is pretty fun so far. Whoa, hello. Oh, double these guys. That with you, guess what? Concentrate. Smack. Ouch. Time to basically give a big old sonic boom. Better hit. Peekaboo. Piercy down. That's okay. Sonic boom. Double. Hey, sorry I'm late, lurking at the moment. No problem. We have another commercial break coming at the moment, but looks like we're doing ourselves well. As you notice, we are playing basically Cassette Beasts. Let's see. Ooh, hello. Dodge. Raise arms. Alright, now let's try another basic tape on this guy. Sonic boom. Here we go. Basic tape. Meets 100% chance, and we recorded. Ooh, the zoologist. Neat. Carniviper. Despite its grinning visage, the Carniviper isn't actually a friendly creature. It is very territorial and will attack anyone who approaches it that deems it a threat, which tends to be everything and everyone. And we'll name this one Toxic Love. Here we go. Toxic Love was put in storage. Victory! Hooray! Well, we got a good decent, so... At least we got some of the basic critters we needed. Trafficone and all the others. We could use a little bit of some TLC. We needed resources just to not get our face eaten off by this. Yep, remove from inventory wood. Ah, the two of you have fun throwing twigs in the campfire. Once we finish up that commercial break, we'll begin afterwards. So let's continue. Let's leave. We'll be fine. We might just need to pick some types afterwards. Once we get some critters up to 10. Why am I bouncing? Yeah, we won't be able to go there until later. Ah, what the hell are you? Let's see. Ah, bomb bomb. Graphic crab. Winston. Ouch. Extinguish. Air-type monster attacks blow out fire-type targets, reducing the strength of their future attacks. Hit him. Vindicate. And spit. There we go. Girl on Fire. Girl on Fire was put in storage. And we're in a commercial break, so we'll have to pause the basis, so... Battle with one! Hooray! Alright, I think we're being ready for a commercial break at the moment, so with that, we better pause right here, and we'll be right back. That was freaking terrifying. Uh-oh. Am I getting a disconnection error or something? Okay, that's weird. He's stuck. Oh, look at that! I was not anticipating, you know, like she froze. That's a good one, sweetie. So, you won't mind me helping us pay for the ceremony, won't you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke. You're a shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? I'm so happy for you two. Can I be your dragon of honor? Well, I guess you can say that. I guess you can say Mel now has an outlaw for an in-law. Let's see what Lizard Guy has become.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever needed.
It's fitting he sounds like Heavy, because guess what? Lizard Guy is Heavy Weapons Man. And this is his weapon. Overload the mic. Harry. In here. Going loud. This is terminated.
stay the line, folks. Here I come, you evil space hag!
And yep, that was it. Let's get ourselves back into Cyberpunk. As promised, I said I was gonna do some shoutouts. Let's start out with the usual Lizard Guy. Our good old friend Lizard Guy 3. What was he playing? I know what he was playing. He was playing Romeo's a Dead Man.
He's here now, in ours.
Dare you stand before me and admit that you should have died to protect me?
I'll not give my life for this foolishness. If you want to try to change the timeline, you can do it yourself.
Timeline change.
Where I walked in.
Everything I've done.
Yep. Time paradoxes, all that other jazz. Ain't that a bitch? Right. Anyway, let's take a look. Next up, of course, we got Nexo Sparkle. They, of course, were playing Yokai Watch. Since we both are playing Poke games that are Monster Beasts, here she is playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Right there.
Shiny Bidoof. Feel likes to collect shinies. Anyway, they're nice little fellas, friends and such. Anyway. She likes to hunt shiny Pokemon, which I wouldn't mind doing. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's any shiny critters, just bootleg variants, which are just like different colorations. But maybe if we play more, we might learn a little bit more afterwards. Next up, of course, Zaruk Windcaller. Dr. Cooper's Ultimate Bug War. Here they're playing Skyrim. I don't know what game that is. What's the matter, you? You just bang. Excuse me. Yep, that's another. Next up, Napalm X5. They're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Here they are playing.
Nice.
A little Castlevania thingy.
Of course, I penetrate the Vegas bunny girl with nice damage. Did I say that out loud?
But said that out loud. Yeah, you did say the quiet part out loud there,
And I
Napalm.
need that.
Next up, of course.
Freezing.
Freezing, yep. Last but not least, Clover's Oasis. They were playing Grounded 2. Here they are playing Celostra 2.
You're the only one talking, Melody.
There we go.
Her eyes are
Pretty cool. Oh, whoa.
locked in on Melody. That was so crazy. I don't think I can get a hit on her. That's it. That's the O.
Yep.
Oh, Caressa. Yeah, we one brain cell. One brain cell.
Yep, one brain cell. That's always what it is. But anyway, if you know anybody, you or anyone you know is also a streamer, don't be afraid to ask for a shout out. If you do a raid, that'd be good regardless. We got some new guys. Yay, we made it. Heh. You got locked behind a wall. Hello, what do we got here? Ah, now we got a gust path. Hooray! Hooray! I can talk. Uh-oh.
Huh?
What's going on? If this becomes a monster activity, we better stay sharp. Let's go. Oh, hello. A dandelion. That's a grasser. Alright, time to switch to something that's gonna cause some pain. How about sugar should do well. Uh-oh. Uprooted. Attacks and upward plant targets, disconnecting them from the source of their nutrients, the ground. Characters with AP drain gain 1 fewer around each moment. Time to use a new basic paint.
Recording!
Thank you. It's whoosh. United. Plant types are easily burned by fire type attacks and super blasting damage. Burn characters take damage at the end of their turn. Here you go. Report.
Got it!
We got a big boy. Dandelion. Dandelions are loyal defensive guardians. They're typically found standing in the entrance to the important caves in the grassy plains of New Pearl. If you find one with no game nearby, maybe it's a hint that something is hidden. We're gonna name this, so... I know what we can name him. We'll name him Hound Dog because he ain't nothing but one. Hound Dog is put in the storage. There we go. Battle is won. Well, looks like Paradox Loss has gotten Elemental Wall. Guess this. Okay, you felt that one, right?
What?
What is that? Was it always here? Isn't this part of Harbor Town? I've never seen anything like this before. Has it always been bird here? Huh, that's new. I guess that's what that dandelion was probably guarding. Isn't that right? Anyway, let's continue on what we get. Is this a train station? It should be okay to take a look around, right? I hear family is back. Let's see, we'll use a rewind. There we go. Everyone's fully healed. This looks weird. Why have I got a feeling where this is gonna be some Deltarune crap when we enter here? This place smells like burning metal. I can't explain it. Hello, what's this? Huh, we got automation. Chance to use the next move on the list for 0 AP at the end of the turn. That's a good sticker we could probably save. Chojin, can you feel something in the air? That's a good question. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is that you, Mordred? Come closer, child, so that I may see you one last time. This is... The long conflict has drawn to an end. I'm afraid he has defeated me truly this time. I think this is an archangel. We need to leave. No. This isn't like all the other monsters. We're safe here. Who or what are you? No, you are not my kin. You have come for me once again, sword in hand.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Archangel Morgant, broken spirit. Walls absorb certain number of incoming attacks. Type advantage attacks immediately break walls. Okay, good. So that helped us out. God. Tutorial, Archangels. Oh, here we go. Piece of lore. Unlike other monsters that spend AP to move, Archangels accumulate all their AP until it reaches 10. Once an Archangel reaches 10 AP, it unleashes all the power once in a unique angelic attack. To survive, use your move strategically to set up a solid defense in preparation or defeat the Archangel before it gets enough AP. I'm not gonna die here, not like this. DMA Jojo, this is me and Bizzarre.
I refuse!
We're gonna fight this thing and we're gonna do it together. Jojo and Kaylee's hearts are act as one. Nod. Oh, here we go, fusion. When your goals are aligned with those of your companions, you can fuse to become a singular, more powerful beast. The closer you are to your companion, the more powerful you are as a fusion. Keep an eye out for your fusion meter, though. You can only use fuse when it's full. As a fusion, you gain 4 AP each turn instead of 2, allowing you to make use of more powerful moves sooner. You can also have access to all the moves both tapes combined, and your stats are added together. Code Morgana. Save me. Hurry, Ram. Him up. We got an elemental wall, Sugar's got elemental wall, fusion material, Oliva, strange Oliva that drink that instantly levels up one character, plastic and metal. How did we? I have no clue, ma'am. Your stamina increased by 20%. You can now glide for 3 seconds.
Enough!
Enough! My time is drawing at an end. Why have you come to this wretched place? I want to go home. You see, there is a way, but there are none who know the path but I. I require a vessel, and you require a guide. Rebuild my strength, and in turn, I shall lead you from this land. Vessel?
Very well.
Very well. Hear my song. Oh, wow. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. Chojin, are you okay? What happened? You blanked out for a second there. We should get out of here. Well, this is new. A lot has happened at that train station. I guess we should probably talk about it. Well, about that thing, the Archangel.
Archangels.
Supposedly, when the first unlucky souls washed up on the shores of New World, they thought the monsters here were angels. And some of them wrote them off as entities too, greater than the others, creatures that looked and feel wrong. Logically, they called these other creatures archangels, the highest ranking among the order of angels. Of course, when people learned they could fight and defeat the regular monsters, they lost their angelic allure.
Well,
They also have a bunch of names over the years. Angels, demons, devils, ghouls. We just call them monsters now. Good catch-all term. Those other creatures, though, like the one we fought, they're still archangels to us. We don't know what they are. No one's really have seen them for a long time. By the way, people can hear me, right? I'll have to turn down the volume if that's the case. Hopefully that should work. Maybe boost up this here, so I can be able to be a little longer. Hopefully it does. There we go. Looking at the way we fought, it's felt like I wasn't viewing it correctly. Like trying to watch a movie through binoculars or something.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was making assumptions there. We're all from different worlds after all. Might now know what movies are. I've seen plenty of movies. Phew. Okay. Grand. I've been in New World for almost 3 years and still have not completely learned to adjust my cultural references when I talk to new folks. Well, now what about that fusion thing? Oh, yeah, that. Fusion's a rare phenomenon known by the Rangers. They are fused monsters in the wild, and supposedly the leader of the Rangers can do it too. In the right circumstances, two people in monster form are able to unite and form one powerful being. I guess the right circumstance may include nearly being killed by an archangel. It was strange in that moment. I was sharing a body with you, and then the thing we became was both of us and not at the same time. I never fused with anyone before. Certainly wasn't expecting to fuse with someone I barely knew. If I knew, that kind of happened in the heat of the moment, right? Sorry. Talking about the lock world. We wouldn't have survived without it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Now that we've done it, I have a weird feeling inside me, like a door's been opened that I didn't even know that was there before. I feel like I'd be able to fuse with you again, even if we needed to. So let me get this straight. The Archangel Morgante has her memory. Her memory is inside you now, and she knows a way to leave New World. There's even a chance that they can lead us away off the island and return to the people in their homes and their families. We would owe to everyone in New World to find out.
You and I.
What do you say? Are we in this together? Well, let's do this. One Heart, Relationship 1. Fusion is now available in regular battle when partnered with Kaylee. Fusions you form with Kaylee now have 5% added strength. Building relationships with your friends is really important. The strength of your relationship directly affects how strong you are when fused together. You can get close to someone by completing their quest and battling alongside them. When the time is right, you can take a break at a campsite or in the cafe to level up their relationships. If an archangel gave you that vision, then you need to find another one, and we need to be strong enough to stand against it when you do. New quest, Land of Confusion. Locate archangels to complete Morgante's song. Then follow his clues to contain your way home. The Rangers have a training program that'll help you become strong enough. Let's begin by getting a meeting with the Ranger leader. She'll be at the outpost in the park right about now. Alright. Let's see, we got 4 stars. Candy's almost finished. That should do well. I gotta say, it's pretty fun. Alright, now that we got this, let's pick up some supplies we're gonna need.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, what can I do for you? Let's see. We'll take one of these. There.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Thank you. Now we can get moving.
Hey!
Oh, don't make me tell you again. Harbortown won't fall for you bloodsuckers.
So unreasonable.
So unreasonable. Well, back to the darkness you came from, or you'll have to go through me. Oh, shit, vampires. What the hell is... then again, we are in a Jojo-like universe, so I'm not surprised that we have to deal with vampires. I fought your kind before and won. Do you want a demonstration? We shall leave now. In time, you shall understand that we know what's best for you all.
Yeah!
Yeah, tell the rest of your kind that this town is protected by Eugene. Let me know if those creeps bother you again, ma'am. And whatever you do, don't invite them into your house. That's what they want.
Thank you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for intervening, young man.
Hey,
Oh, hey. Sorry you had to see that.
name's Eugene.
The name's Eugene. Well, I guess you know because I just yelled out to these guys. Well, hi, Eugene. I'm Jojo. Always nice to meet a new face around here. Who were those people? I'll trouble you with the details, but they don't belong in this world. Oh, well. I guess. But here's a question. Were they invited by humans, is the question. Because if they don't belong in this world, let's just say that all the monsters in New World look like cereal mascots. Anyway, let's take out those guys. I can't risk them sinking their teeth into the good people of Harbortown. Can I help? If you're willing to get your hands dirty, I'll be glad to have you assist. Meet me at this location. I'll give you the full lowdown when you're there. Just prepare yourself for a throwdown. Things might get kinda ugly. Oh, and now we got quests.
Hey,
Any chance you can lend a hand? You see, I told Lay that pulled up the town sign, something that could make this place a little more cozy, you know? Only I miscalculated how much wood it would take. Any chance you could source me up some spare wood? That'd be a real lifesaver.
thanks.
Thanks. Come say hi when you make the materials. Alright, so I guess we need to figure out our quest. Ah. We'll have to do some hunting. Smack you. Boy, traffic jam. Now, we're not getting much experience, and besides, the plastic could be useful if we run into any more new critters. But at least now we know the basis. Or at least how things run here. Oh wait, duh. I forgot. Whirlwind. See a pom bomb, but we don't need those. Ow. Or to crunch. Oi, he is. So he's up there. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's continue. Alright. Ha! Glad you turned up. Are you ready to take on the force of evil? Sure.
Momentous!
Momentous. Alright. Do you see that building over there? That's a stronghold. It's where these inhuman parasites form their dark plots to take over the world. It looks plain, doesn't it? Look can be deceiving, buddy. Their kind once plagued the world where I came from, but we fought back. We won. There's only a few of their strongholds. You might have seen them around. They lock the front doors, but can drop in through the windows on the roof.
All right.
Try gloating over there. I'll be by your side, don't worry. We got Eugene as a partner. Hooray. And we got a Cloxtree. A Cloxy. The Cloxy's long claw gives them a unique advantage in ranged combat as they're able to wield handheld weapons on a safe distance. This makes up for the fact they're not very fast. He is now Mr. Roboto. Kaylee has returned to the Gramophone Cafe. Ah. Alright, here we go. I nabbed the window key from one of those ghouls when they were patrolling. We gotta drop right down and flush them out. Born ready.
Hey!
We're taking you down to your operation, you leeches. You're being very uncooperative, young man. Why don't you listen to our sales pitch? Sales pitch? Wait, what is this? What do you mean? Didn't you heavily imply that they're vampires? They are vampires.
Well,
in a manner of speaking. Oh, good lord. I say they're worse than vampires. They're estate agents.
yes.
The Land Keepers Association simply wants to formulate a long-term housing market within New World. If you buy it now, you can make a significant profit for any future arrivals who need housing. Since New World has no currency, we even have a promising repossession scheme in development.
Hey!
I've heard enough. Harbortown will never be bought up by your kind. Chicken, are you ready? Let's show them what we're made. Yada yada to say. Let's show them what they're made of. Écoutez! Paradise Lost! Spring-loaded extends the... Oh, hey, these guys. Gentrifiers. Oh, yeah. Gentra vampires, apparently, Draco. Spring-loaded extends the range of a character's melee attack, turning them into range attacks. Ouch. Just as the life cycle of plastic produced is often, unfortunately, to be buried in a landfill. Earth-type attacks bury plastic types. This limits their movement. Ouch. Uh-oh. Ramu! Alright, smack that pawn dead. You bonk him with the hammer. Uh-oh. Alright, Eugene, we know what we have to do. Écoutez, c'est bon! There we go. That took care of him. So Sissibon has plastic wall. Fireball has frozen ground. Serpent USA has quick smack. Mr. Roboto has raised arms. Hey, Azuleo, welcome. Local housing league. Yep, that's definite. But these are all the stuff we got. And yes, market growth is inevitable. We are inevitable. Small victory, but there's more work to be done. You know, for supposedly real estate agents, they don't seem that dangerous. These land keepers seek to profit off our collective misery. I don't know how the hell they got here, but I intend to stop them. As the defender of Harbortown. Do you want some help with that, defender of Harbortown? Some help would be appreciated, yeah. Keep our heads peeled for other strongholds, and listen up for the rumors when you're in town. Also, take this. Landkeeper window key. You can open the roof windows on your own now. The islands of New World are yours to explore. Please, as you please. If you're looking for suggestions to locate to head to the next, you can always head to Harbortown and ask around for rumors. The people of Harbortown love to trade intel. Investigate the locations given in rumors will usually lead to progress to your quest, as well as help you discover new monsters. Yay, we did it. So now we can proceed. Well, that cleared up some new critters. The Deadlands, eh? At least that worked out, so... Let's continue. I think one of our guys needs a little bit of a touch-up. Here we go. Camp here. Let's camp. How you doing, Azaleo? I'm glad to see you're here. So let's do... Alright, for wood. Let's see. I came up with an OC companion character for this game. Rekko is his name, and he was actually born here on New World. He's open to leaving the island to explore the other worlds he's heard of, but is hesitant, worried it might be a one-way trip. Ah, so a New World native. This is in, like, the top 10 campfires I've ever had to make. A really momentous fire. Good work, Chojin. Kinda scared to abandon everything he's ever known. That your broken tapes have been repaired. But if you also notice, Azuleo, I always named all of my tapes after bands, after songs, so we have... Here's how it goes. The tape we got is actually... The entry we got is a band sheep named Paradise Lost. A muskrateer named Sissibon. An ice pom bomb named Fireball. A bootleg water squirely named Surfin' USA. And of course, we have a can devil fire named Sugar Sugar. He also uses the starter tape you didn't pick as his signature. Oh, so he uses a can devil, huh? Is that what he uses, Azuleo? Oh, and we also forgot I have some tape storages of it. We have another band sheep named Black Number 1, a Dominoth named Foo Fighters, a regular fire pom bomb named Girl on Fire, a dandelion named Hound Dog, a traffic crab named Rascal Flats, of course, a spring heel named Smooth Criminal, a bootleg sirenade named Sweet Caroline. Are you naming your critters after songs? Exactly! Yep, for band sheep you pick Can Devil. Rascal Flats is an awesome band. Yep. I'm surprised you figured that out, Draco. Are you as I said, I was taking the naming to a Jojo level. Cool. Sweet Caroline, and of course we got a Carniviper named Toxic Love. Well, mostly. I'd have called Rascal Flats Broken Road. For example, Black Number 1 is a song. A lot of them are named after bands, but also songs as well, while Foo Fighter is a band. As I said, some are named after bands, some after our songs. Black Number One, Rascal Flatts, Hound Dog, Smooth Criminal, Sweet Caroline, Toxic Love. Broken Road, I think God Bless the Broken Road. Exactly. Well, now here's the double tie question. Who wrote Black Number One? Huh. Wouldn't that be written by the band Typo Negative? Pretty sure Tainted Love is not... It's Tainted Love, not Toxic Love. That's also because Toxic Love is a song too, and that was basically, if you remember, was sung by Tim Curry. Also, you gotta remember, I basically pull up names and base them on themes. So you gotta think, I chose Toxic Love because it's a poison type. Anyway, but that's the whole idea. I'll try to name them names or characters. It's just a little bit tricky when you have to deal with those. Anyway, let's see. We better get back to that. We'll pull him when we have to deal with, hello. Yeah. How about Great Big Sea for an ocean creature tape? That could work. And yes, and also the other guy, I should have basically pulled it, so... Spring loaded. Alright, hold up. Tainted Love was the pitching mode, if I recall. Clear Blue Waters. Yep. Also have to fit words, yes. And we got plastic. Anyway, let's see. What guy do we got? Hold up. Party. No, not this one. Check tape. This is the one we're using, and if I remember him, this is a Cloxley, who is named Mr. Roboto. Mr. Roboto, yes. Preferably the current value version. Yep. Anyway, we better choose a new person before we proceed, if we do find another. Or we could just continue with him. I can always off-stream and just do some hunts, so... We'll stick with Eugene for now. Sticks. That could work. Oh, I know. Oh, that would be good for the Sirenade. That would have been good for Kaylee's Sirenade name. Sticks. Anyway, where were we? Now, let's see where we got to go. I see more Karn Vipers. Ew, I see. Oh, I see now. We gotta find a way to get over here, or at least somewhat here. This is going to be a wee bit tricky. Here we go. Now, let's see where we can reach. Yay, we did it. Hello? Oh, what the heck are you? Hey, something up? This Great Big Sea is one of my favorite bands of all time. They're from Newfoundland, and my favorite song by them is Ordinary Day. Have you seen those red caches about us? Us rangers leave supplies for each other when we're traversing the island. In fact, I was just about to play something on this one. Why don't you take it instead? Ooh, a respool. For those wondering, that's the revive of the game. We got Poison Resistance. Passive reducing incoming poison damage by 50%. Those are stickers. These are like stuff you can remake. Oh, can't carry more of these. Shoot. Oh, damn. I didn't know you had a respool. Oh well. It's not like the end of the world. I can always pick that one up later. OMD. OMD. Speaking of Jojo and Great Big Sea, I have two separate stand concepts based on the band and song, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. Ah. New World Park, eh? Oh, hello. Oh, you're a newbie. What are you? Oh, a Squirrely and a Demoth. Alright, we're switching out. spring-loaded. Switching out to Fireball. Here we go. Ooh, Sumis. Cute. Icebreaker. Bonk 'em. Nothing to use with Electrolyte Orchestra. Ah. Chilled. Ice types cool down air type targets, making them shiver. Ow. Aw, I want to get that squirrely. Oh well. You got some pulp. So now we know we can get squirrelies here. Why don't we go explore around? I want to see some new critters. The stand Great Big Sea would be a hydrogenic and hydrokinetic powers, basically like Aqua Necklace from Part 4, but also generate water rather than manipulate pre-existing liquids. Also, exclusivity works with water in various states, ice and steam included. Interesting. Camp here? Alright, let's... Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. Gather around a campfire in the wilderness, knowing all while the giant beast might attack us at any moment. I think you're thinking the same thing I'm right now, children. You're thinking, this is just what life is for my caveman ancestors. I've never thought about that, ever. I'm totally right. You were thinking about it too, buddy. Let's go see what we can find. Maybe we can get more critters. We're in an ad break. I'll be right back after this message, folks, so be right back. Alright, commercial is finished. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that's new. Guess something didn't play. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. This one, okay, ice and steam. As for ordinary day, its stand is standard punchy ghost stand, but with an added bonus of negative unnatural occurrences in the user's vicinity. The one caveat, though, is that it can't negate unnatural sources of natural occurrences. So something like the Hand, Heaven's Door, Killer Queen wouldn't be much against ordinary day. But something like Magician's Red, yeah, tough luck there. Doesn't matter when the fire's coming fire. Fire's a natural occurrence. Jojo's and Sears were someone who has the power to suck life force out of everything in a 50-meter radius is beaten by someone who has the power to shoot soap bubbles out of their fingers. Or just beaten by a random guy who somehow manages to do so. Now we just continue on, so let's see. I want to see what we get here. What the? Ah. Come on, what the hell is this? Oh, so we can't get there, huh? It's never about power, it's about resourcefulness of characters. That's true. There's a lot more than to said bubbles, rather than just being, bubbles. That's kind of true. Ooh, what are you? Absolutely, I'm talking in general. Ah, another one. Ouch. There we go. Smack. Bat ram. Oh, seriously? Uh-oh. There we go. It's basically skipping time, but not specific. Just don't ask not specific. I'm talking about general, not specific characters. Just don't ask about King Crimson. It's basically skipping time with the added bonus of being able to act with your time skipped. It's called Everyone Got a 5-second blackout. Correct. Alright, might as well use basic tape. Fight. Boy arm hammer. There we go. Ouch. There we go. We got a new thing, including reality. Also, I see you're standing. Also, I see you're standing. Raise your 3 bluff ass tech gods. So what should we name this guy? This regular beast squirrely? Weezer's Skidonia. Okay, then we got that. Oh, Weezer. Alright, that's a good one. We'll do Draco. Weezer. And it makes sense because it looks like a weasel with a spear, so it's Weezer. Weezer was put in the storage. I can get that. When do we get wheat? Alright, we'll do the Sidonia if we get another, but where the heck did I... Oh joy, I basically jumped all the way over there. Like a numbnut. Oh, what do you know? Uh-oh.
Yes.
The value of property near the park is sky high! Oh no. It's the landkeeper! He's using a spring heel. Spring loaded. Damn it. At least that protected him. Alright, guess we're gonna have to need something, so guess what? Sissy Bomb! There we go. Hit you again with this. Oh, looks like I look like Buddy Holly. Victory! Alright, we got Return Fire. Chance to be used automatically when hit with a range attack. Nice. Oh, come on, you know the song. Oh, the crime rate is also sky high. Well, serves him right. Oh. Another Carna Viper and another Spring Heal. I'm dealing with that Carna Viper, because I am not dealing with you. Bite. Smack. Hey, you can't do that. That's my trick. I need to use one of my healers so we can get Mr. Roboto back up on his feet. Anyway, let's see. The respool, we'll use this on Mr. Roboto. There we go. Hello, who are you? It's always been my dream to join the Rangers. I can't let that dream end now. Oh, we're now getting to trainer fights. We have a Stardegrade. Oh. That looks like something, so we're gonna switch something out to Sugar. Raise up. They're going to be using Focus. Accuracy up. Here we go. Bon Blast. You are going to do Boya. Here we go. Oh, distracted. Ha! Ooh, distracted. The internal harmony of astral types can be thrown into disarray by exposure to impure elements. Plastic, poison, metal. Alright, smack them again. Oh, energize. Astral types draw their power from the four elements: fire, earth, air, and water. Uh-oh. That can't be good. So I better switch out, So we can't use that. So sure. That worked out a little well. Tardigrade, yep. Don't let your dream be dreams. Wiser words never said. Now let's continue on. We see moths. We see carnivipers. Uh-oh.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. You boys aren't normally bold enough to venture this close to our outpost. Why don't you go and get out of here while the convention remains civil? While the conversation remains civil. You ain't moving, huh? Guess I get my hands dirty then. Ooh, a fusion. Damn. Momentous. Big beasties. Yep, definitely. I have the world record for time spent in spring heel form. Time to toy hammer you up. Smack him. Oh, this ain't good. That hurts. Oh, damn. So he had multiples. Alright. You want to play bite? Then here. We'll use your item, and we're going to give a rewind to, of course, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato. Bonk him with the hammer. Yeah, really? You really are getting annoying. Oh, that took care of him. Ooh, we finally got it. Huh. Paradise Lice. Lost. Cotton On. Reduce the accuracy of moves that can be evaded to target its user to 0 for the next round. And of course, we got Taunt. Still have no much to learn about Spring Heal. Now, that's a good question. Let's look at the bestiary. It looks like we managed to unlock something new for Banshee. The ghosts commonly appear in folklore across all human history and civilization as manifestations of the spirit of the deceased. Whether they are harmless or malevolent varies on the depiction, and often the personality of the departed. Unknown habitat. We've only got one ice bootleg. Looks like we got some... Looks like we got another one. So let's see. Can Devil. Devils or demons are evil spirits or beings depicted in folklore and religion across all of human culture and history. The depiction varied greatly, from being nuisances to dangerous manifestations of evil. It's me. There we go. Now, let's continue on. But before we do this, I need to use an inventory of items. We'll use this on Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Right!
Just when we were looking for someone to prove our work to the Rangers. Two Carnivipers, eh? That'll help us out. Raise arms, of course. Double raise arms. There we go. Resonance on glass and metal types. We're gonna smack you with this. Quick smack. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're constant. Wow, they're really concentrating. We got 60. Toy ham. Quick smack. Ouch. And boom. Alright, not bad. We got some metal, wood, and plastic. Oh, am I kidding? I'm not good enough to be any ranger. And that's not, I wouldn't say never never. You need to get Mr. Man, I gotta say, Mr. Robato's not doing too hot. Alright, let's see what we can get here is the bugaboo question. I guess we can't do that. I need to find a way to get over here or get up. It'd be nice to be able to hit that last guy. So I guess we're gonna have to go up here. Uh-oh. Toy hammer that viper. Ouch. There we go. Toy hammer. Copper chop. Huh. That worked out well. Carn Vipers, we gotta get those. Looks like we found one area here. If I can hop up here, would be good. Then we can take care of the rest of the ranger group. Hey, hello.
Okay.
You know what's faster than running? Fast travel. To do so, press M to open your map. Then move your cursor to one of the squares that can travel and play. You can also fast travel to escape a battle if you're too slow to flee. You'll have to abandon some items, get away quickly, but it might save your life. Huh. Neat. I'll keep that a note. So at least we can fast travel, so I don't have to worry about running all over the place. I can do this as a good way of getting some. I need to figure out if other questions, as I said. Oh, elfless. We better switch out Serpent USA for someone who can do something. We'll transform into this. Go. That should help us out. Oh, poison! Ouch. Smack this guy. Glitter coating. Coating changes the element type of a character to a certain number of turns. Now we can use this, so let's choose basic tape. Recording, come on. Sparkly, huh? Hitting a glitter type monster with any type of elemental attack causes the glitter monster to change type to the matching attack.
Damn it!
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Ouch. Using a plastic type move on a fire type releases black smoke that can hide the position of the target. Huh, looks like we did it. We got a new critter. We got an Elfless. In order to hide their true emotion, Elfless fashioned crude, smiling masks onto tree bark. Unsubstantiated rumors claim that there's one day a year where all Elfless will assemble together to replace the old masks with new ones. So what should we name this Elfless? It's an ice type and it's Christmas. Gotta think of a Christmas band or something that's themed around winter. What should name? Any suggestions? Because I might get a little creative if I have to do such. Mr. Frosty? That's a good one. Mr. Frosty's one. As a Leo, lizard guy? What would you want to name? What band or music theme would you use? Guess we're going with Mr. Frosty. There we go, Mr. Frosty. Mr. Frosty was put in the storage. Well, we won that battle. Mr. Roboto has gotten that, and we got a Brick Blast. Hit each member of the team multiple times. Neat. I better inventory. We did it! Yay, we made it! What about you?
Oh,
Oh, you're the new boy. Have we met? Hokule was babbling about you when he came by to pick up some parts from my shop. Have you met him? He's the worst. Do you know he's not even a real scientist? Before he landed on a new world, he was a data analyst. Someone needs to tell him that only wearing a t-shirt saying I love science is not a personality.
I'm Meredith.
I'm Meredith. Enjoy being trapped on this rock forever with the rest of us until you die. I'm gonna find a way out. That's cute, you're new here. Sorry, hun, but there isn't a way out. There's just weird nightmare creatures and us on an island. That's it. Anyway, I need a break of fresh air. Come meet me at my shop in town sometimes. Yellow building on the boardwalk. Oh, good. We've obtained a rumor. Speaking of which, we better take a look at that. Let's take a look at the fast travel we could do. Take me on. Travel to Gramophone Cafe. Yep. But looks like we got a lot of good things, I have to say. So now that we've got this out of the way, we're fully healed. Perfect. At least that's how it works. So first, let's go take a look at some of the new stuff. Maybe find some... Ooh, hello. Hi.
Hey!
I've been designing some new support stickers. You want to see what I got? Let's see. Dock Leaf gives the target healing leaf status for 3 turns. Astral Wall. Sacrifice 20 wall that absorbs. Earth Coating. Ice Coating. Gasoline Spray. Gasoline Spray. This could be good. Come by tomorrow with some brand new ones. Maybe these guys have something we can use in an endless battle for justice. The stall is up to note. I've gone to the cave in the park to find some inspiration. If I'm not back by noon, send help. Ooh. Who are you? Are you looking for some new stickers to give your monster forms an upper hand in a fight? Look no further. Let's see. Sticky Tongue, Ice Dart, Wallop, Pustule Bomb, Crystal Lens. This is pretty cool, so they change everything. I was hoping to cross the bridge. It's been raised for a while now. That's fine. I can on this side of town, I guess. It looks like weird. I like taking a look around and just explore, see what we can find. Hello. Wishing on a dandelion. Come on.
Welcome.
Dr. Presman. Looking for supplies. Let's see.
Goodbye.
we go. I just hurt badly out there. Okay, so we found that location. Now we just gotta find a house with a yellow. Oh, I know where it is. This is a cute little town, don't you think? Could this be it? Hello.
Oh.
Oh, you again. I have something to ask you. Are you really gonna be searching for a way off this island? Yeah.
Huh.
Almost admire your optimism. Well, if you're gonna do the whole travel across the land thing, could you look out for something for me? Sure, what you looking for? It's a music record. You know what that is? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. It's hard to know what knows around here, but not everyone comes from similar worlds. It makes it pretty hard to talk to people, harder than usual even. Anyway, for the record, it's an album. All I Ever Needed by the Witch House. Maybe you heard of it. I used to listen to it back in my previous life. It has sentimental value, okay? There's a few music nerds in Harbor Town. Reckon you ask them around for me. Looks like we gotta do a new mission, so let's go look around. Maybe I can find some music buffs and such. Never mind. Hello. Oh, this is new. Can we open this? Oh, we got some new stuff. A chrome tape with high efficiency rate. We'll save this puppy for later. Copy that. That could be useful for something.
Bonjour.
What can I do? All I Ever Needed by the Witch House. Do I have the record?
No.
No. You can ask the rangers in the town hall. Okay. Alright, bye for now.
Au revoir.
I guess now we know where it is, so we better get ourselves moving. Speaking of which, we better ponder which ones we got. So our party, we do got a decent amount, so we need to rest. So we do have those, so we're missing... I might have to do some change arounds if we're doing plastics. In fact, let's change one of our critters so that we're not running... So at least I'm not accidentally running other types. Let's see. Tape storage. Let's choose a type we could need to cover. We already got a fire. So let's see. We got Black Number 1, Foo Fighters, Girl on Fire, Hound Dog, Mr. Frosty, Rascal Flatts, Smooth Criminal, Sweet Caroline, Toxic Love, and Weezer. Who should we pick? We're keeping Paradise Lost. We got Serpent USA. I think what we'll do is we'll put Sissibon. We're gonna take. Let's see. We'll take Foo Fighters with us. Better yet, we can also do this. Yes. Yes, rest up so we can... I need to work on my battle shouts. Your what?
Yeah!
Yeah, like when I'm facing down some foes and just before I transform, like... Yeah, I also think, like, let's do this, or transform. You can do better than those. It's an ongoing project, okay? What if I shouted, I'm going monster mode? Would that work? Do you think that's something badass? I don't know. That could be a trick at all. Not at all. I'll come back to another time then. Tutorials. Remastering. Certain types can be remastered when they reach 5 stars. Remastering a type evolves into a more powerful form. It starts to grow and learn new moves. Some monster forms can only be obtained through remastering, and in some cases, the remaster tape can be different depending on the various compositions. Remaster tapes whenever you can. Okay, let's remaster Paradise Lost. Remaster Lost into a more powerful form. Let's see what we get. The spirit cannot remain in limbo forever. This is This is interesting. What should we say? Ascend to the afterlife or return to the earth? Ascend to the afterlife. Your paradise life has become Woltergeist. Unlike the Banshee, the Woltergeist is an undead spirit that it only particularly manifests on the physical plane. It says that when it's in proximity to a place where death recently took place, the horns on its head grow sharper. Then sugar. In which field do you wish to study? Let's try machinery. Your sugar has become Vendemon. A can devil that has built a suit of protective armor out of metal and glass. It has been theorized that strange attire is an attempt to resemble an astronaut, but no one knows for sure. So I guess we gotta change the name. Paradise Lost is there. Sugar. There we go, sugar. That worked out well. We got some new so now we learn. No. But now we know. So this game, evolution is called remixing. And hello. Who are you? Something I know in Morningtown of Autumn Hill. They say they've seen a lot of land keepers gather in some office lately. Ooh. Alright, the rumors you gather in Harbortown are tracked on your quest log. Harbortown is the best place to stock up on supplies, so remember to check every new rumor whenever you're there. Okay, we could probably go there. Let's hold up. Hold up. Shoot, looks like I can't really fast travel. So I guess we're gonna have to move over. What's up here? I wonder, what could we find? A phase shift, some wood, and a basic tape. Neat. Crunch. I make the Minecraft noise of pain. Hoop. There we go. Fight. Smack you. Toy hammer. There we go. Do. A Zephyr. Hits one target. But at least I might off-stream later on, try and get some new critters. Strange. And so that's where that whole thing was. Hello? May the guiding light of Leader Doran show you the way. Who? Oh, a macabre. No. Come on. Ouch. Copper chop. Toy hammer. Bring your fight to the homeowners association. Yeah, I have a feeling we might do that. Though. Okay, Mr. Robato's gotten a lot, and we got Wallop. So we might be getting this when it's been lit. Go forth. Oh, I see now. We gotta use rocks. This is some Legend of Zelda junk right here. Last but not least, number 4. Ahoy, New Weirin Park Caves. I bet we'll find some tough monsters here. Stay on your toes. I'm aware. I'm aware. We just got to watch our butts. Let's see what we're gonna deal with. Whirly and a Domin Moth. Let's smack you. Smack that squirrely. Wallop. Ouch. Alright, so we're gonna need... Oh, cool, we get that. Break Blast. Characters with Bizzarre can only use damaging moves. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Guess what? Alright, we got a few metal pieces. Guess we have to figure out where the heck to go is the bugaboo. Maybe if we can do... Ooh. There we go. Hello, who the hell are you? Karakuka. These are earth-based, so... Spring-loaded. Here we go. Water types attacks gradually erode earth type attacks, chipping away at their defenses. Uh-oh. Yep, he's buried. Wait. Oh, shit, I forgot I should have not smashed. The sharp points of a metal type attack penetrates an earth type, like a shovel, lowering the overall defense. I should have caught that. Uh-oh, don't you dare do this. Thank you. I should have caught one of those. Oh, well. We got a slice, uncommon, hit a whole team, shooting star, one target, elemental whale. I better think of a way to heal because we are running out of juice. And we got 55 seconds until another commercial kicks in, so Mr. Roboto needs a boost up. There, the elevator works. in the future, I should just basically see if we get any Terracucas, get one of those. But at least we know that Earth-based critters basically hate this junk. So we'll see what we can nail. Hello. Ah, there we go. There we go, come on. Yeah. Lights. Full story. Oh, we're burned. Do, 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 do. Slice. Now we'll use a basic tape on that Terracuca.
Recording!
Quit it! Come on. That's one down. Yeah, he's trying to do this shit. Oh, never mind. We did it. Oh, it's one of the Japanese clay doll. We did it. And just in a commercial break. So, be right back, folks. Alright, now we're back. I don't know what the heck's wrong with the shout out. With the playback. Anyway, let's get ourselves back into this ordeal. Terracucas are aspiring chefs and will attempt to cook whatever ingredient they can find on the subterranean cave habits. It's most likely their practice recipe include lichen, moss, or both lichen and moss. Let's rename. He's Earth and he's called Terracuca. What should we name it? Call a Dogu. Yep, those. Now comes the question. This is a music beast. So what should we name a theme? So I need to find a name of a band or a song that basically themes around cooking. Maybe I could pull this up. Oh, I know. Song. I got it. I figured it out. Bob Marley song, Stir It Up. That'll work. Stir it up. Stir It Up was put into storage. Quick smack. Or smack you. For some reason, the song Cherry Pie came to mind, but the song's not about food. Yep, so let's see. Sugar Sugar now has Treat, Uncommon. Gives the target a random buff. Then we have Taunt from Foo Fighter. For those wondering, Sugar Sugar is a song from the Archies. Hello. Boop. We better use inventory. Let's see, we got a rewind. We'll get Surfing USA operational. Party. Keep this up, we might be getting some more others. Let's see what new critters we can find. Another Dogu. We're gonna slice those up. And then I'm gonna toy hammer him because Terracotta will do some damage. Slice. Speed up, eh? Toy hammer, we can pop you. Wallop. Ouch. There we go, hooray, we win.
Hey!
Hey, you over there, these monsters have me cornered. Could you give me a hand here? Hold on. Oh, it's a musketeer. There we go. Toy hammer. Ouch. Super smack. And toy hammer. Squeak. They're so cute when they go squeak. I swear, Mr. Roboto's getting his teeth kicked in. Which monkey am I gonna get over here is the question. Oh. Alright, I guess that works. So let's up. Thank you! That should help me out tremendously. There we go. Let's use this on... Oh, we can only use that on a character. Got it. So this is mostly useful if I want to... I'll hoard these up later. Here we go. These are... Uh-oh. Oh, no, they fused! Help! Cooper Southpaw, Rogue. Rogue fusions. These monsters are what Rangers call a rogue fusion. Sometimes they hide inside chests found in the underground caves. Battling rogue fusions will be a great way to earn valuable items and experience points, as well as find certain rare monsters, but note that they're always a lot more dangerous than other monsters in the area. Certain rogue fusions surround themselves within a swarm of other monsters, but you have to defeat both before you can confront the fusion itself. If you're not certain about your combat abilities, or if you're exploring something new, it's usually best to leave rogue fusions alone. Hyper Southpaw and a Pupper Cat. Raise arms. Chop. Ouch. Slice. Ah, new ability, Corroded. Water-type attacks corrode or cause to rust metal-type targets, which makes them brittle. Oh, nuts. Copper Chop. Each time a resonance inflicts on a character, it adds a counter. When the counter reaches 3, the character is shaken apart and instantly defeated. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, Eugene, time to use Sugar for this fight. Metal types can be melted with fire type attacks, which causes targets to deal damage to the target. Ah, Southpaw. A character that flinches skips its next turn. Nice. Pupper Cat. That could work out well. Basic tape. Come on, nail it. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. We got him. Pupper Cat. We got a medal. Now we got a new one. The Pupper Cat is an aspiring boxer. Although they're born with the iron coating over various parts of their bodies, the outer layer is prone to rust. The rusty layer sheds as they mature into adult forms. Now we get to rename this metal Pupper Cat. Now we can definitely name these things. Oh, I definitely know what I'm gonna name this little guy. Sid Vicious. Vulgar display of power. Oh, is that what you want to rename him? Alright. We'll have to name him Vulgar Display because we don't have room. So Vulgar Display. There we go. Vulgar Display was put in storage. No need to take my suggestion, by the way. No problem. I just like to do that because I just like to. Oh, yay! Or we can call it Anger Fist. Oh, I think we got one that could work. Hold up. Ouch. And we'll use it on the second Southpaw. Here we go. Incinerate. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Recording. Uh-oh. Come on. Ow. Okay. Oh, never mind. We did it. It worked. Yeah. Shit. Now we're gonna name this guy Southpaw. Southpaw is the final stage of a pupper cup's life cycle. Having shed their rusty armor, their bodies are now coated with a lightweight and flexible metal that allows them to withstand and deliver swift blows with their spike fists. Now we're gonna name this pupper basically. Now we can name take your big. Anger Fist. There we go. Anger Fist was put in the storage. Victory! Looks like Foo Fighter got a dodge, some fusion material, pulp and wheat. Well, thanks. I came here looking for some sticker ideas, but I ended up getting more than I bargained for. Say, did you notice Southpaw's move magnet activates automatically at the start of battle? I think I got my inspiration after all. Come see me at the market back in town. I got some special stickers for you. Well, speaking of which, we better deal with an item, and we better use that re-spool to basically fix up Mr. Roboto. Use this up. Get Sugar back up on her feet. But I gotta say, we nailed some goodies. Shit. Damn it. I'm not going in there. I don't want to get squished. Oh, I ain't stupid. Now let's try this again. We almost had it. We almost had it there. See, we get grounded wool aerosol tape. Crunch. I keep getting word of that crunch noise. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's see, we got here. Now that we got that mission taken care of, let's go do a camp. And then we can proceed to the rest. Camp here? Yes. Let's see, we got 189. Let's see, we got... Some of our guys are almost getting ready to level up, but if we get Surfing USA, we can... Let's rest up. Remove from wood 8 wood.
Hey!
How are you finding your Surfing USA form? It kinda suits you, you know. Transforming into a pangolin with a spear to defend the people of New World. I like it. And I think we're done. Let's get Andale back into the area. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. These are locked. So that when they're green... Who am I kidding? Oh, but you. Use my brash friend. Whatevs. Slice. Alright, we'll do a smack on you. Alright, smack. Another slice. And of course, Brick Blast. That worked out well. Neat. At least we're getting some resources. No, what's this? What do we get here? Hello? Oh, wind, I see. Hello, what's this? Switch? I see. Alright, let's push this button. One light completed. gotta move. So that's one light. Hello. Another one of these critters. Alright. Get that terracotta. That should wreck you. And... ouch. And that takes care of you. So let's see. It's a bit. That takes care of you. At least we're getting a lot of wheat. I can always get more items or something. Oh wait, hello. No shit. Okay, I'm just repeating the same damn thing again and again. I got an idea. Okay. Yay, we did it. Hooray! Okay, that worked. Just had to do some platform navigation, and I keep swear to God that crunch is not a healthy noise. Yay, we did it. Doo-doo. Ouch. I keep hearing that crunch. That is not a good noise, and it's annoying as hell to hear that. Keep hearing that crunch. Boy hammer that terracotta. Slice. Hook. Whoa, boy. Now just do quick smack you. Boy hammer you. After the parry stance, reflect damage from the next melee attack to receive back onto the attacker. Uh-oh. At least that worked. Yeesh. Alright, so we need inventory. We get a wink. Oh boy. Oh, look at that, a starter grade. That should work. Disturb. The internal harmony of astral types can be thrown in disarray by exposure to impure elements, plastic, poison, and metal. Ouch. Hibernating. Hibernating characters heal each turn that they're asleep. Sleeping characters can't use moves they normally have. Let's see if this works. He's asleep, so we got an advantage. 13, Meese. Oh, we did it! Let's see. Startigrade. Startigrades are curious creatures spending most of their time asleep in the lower atmosphere of New World. Occasionally, they will float down to ground level to feed before ascending once more using the rockets on their back. I think I know... Hold up. The song I think I remembered... Oh, I know what I'm going to rename this guy. Major Tom. Major Tom was put into storage. When hit with astral type attacks, astral type monsters can absorb and make use of the astral energy left over. That worked out a little better than anticipated. Still missing a few others, but hey, we complete. I was not anticipating to get a startigrade. I swear I'm making some.
Hey!
Go back home. This ranger job opening is mine. Oh, an Elfess. We're switching out to you. There we go. Now we're gonna use Incinerate. Toy Hammer. Melted. Landing a fire type attack on an ice type causes it to melt, becoming a water type. A little well than anticipated. Looks like he got AP Steel. Ooh, that could be a useful ability. The Rangers will never employ me. I'm helpless. Wow. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Are you good enough to join the Rangers? Recruiter, and it's a traffic crab. Raise arms. There we go. Traffic jam. There we go. We're gonna use Incinerate. And then we're gonna use Toy Hammer on you. And got a little well.
Nice.
You sure promise. You should head inside. Well, looks like that went real smooth. Before we go, I need to go pick up some supplies. Let's see what we get. Ooh, water-filled tape and a haunt. Ah. Ayate, nice to meet you, newbie. Well, what do you think of this outpost? This place was abandoned for the longest time. With a bit of work, we're turning into a rest stop for weary rangers. What are the rangers for? I'd like to tell you that we defend people of New World from relentless horde of monsters. But most of the time, we're doing odd jobs for the community. It's really not that exciting. Except Ranger Kaylee keeps insisting the two of you fought an archangel together. It's true.
Archangels.
Well, we're pretty sure archangels exist, but the interactions with them have been fleeting. To even survive an encounter with something like that would have shown some real fortitude.
All right.
Trojan can hold his own in a fight. We can vouch for that.
Huh?
Well, What do you think, Jojen? You want to apply for the Rangers? What do I have to do? Trainees are tasked with meeting up with each other and Ranger captains here in New World and overcoming their challenges. Since you're such a hotshot in Monster Combat, I'm pretty sure captains are going to wait to test your fighting ability. What are these Ranger captains? You really are new here, huh? Trainees who pass the trial become full-time Rangers, like Kaylee. Rangers have a lot of responsibilities, but nothing that would put them in significant danger. The captains, like myself, run the whole operation. We try to maintain the community in Harbor Town, and most of the dangerous situations fall on us to resolve. So, captains are top Rangers. Here, take one of these. Neat. So I'm Homo sapien Earth 21C. Huh. Is this a stamp card?
Right.
Everything you overcome a captain's challenge, you'll stamp this card. When you fill them all, come see me and I'll sign you off as an official ranger. Each captain has perfected their own strategy in battle. It ain't just about raw strength. You gotta learn to adapt your approach as you go. You think you can handle it, Jojen? I'm ready. That's the spirit. Take me on. Part 1. Now, is there anything else? All ever needed by the witch house? Looking for a music record. You must know your chances of finding these particular records are pretty close to zero, right? I really can't emphasize that enough. The thing that ends up in New World come from a lot of other different worlds, you know. Nonetheless, you might have some luck and fall down Mall. Fall down Mall? Oh, of course, you're new. There's a shopping complex in the north side of New World, totally abandoned, just popped into being just 15 years ago. It's where you get all the clothes for the locals, not to mention our cassette players and tapes. There's a music shop in the mall filled with records and cassette tapes, but we all know it's locked up for security. Cassette supplies are pretty important after all. It's a good idea to keep them safe. If there's a record in there, Meredith might be risking her life just to get it. The rational part of me wants to formally forbid her from trying. But if you go with her, maybe that's a little safer. Here, take this. An envelope from Meredith. Anyway, I gotta head back to town. If you need me, come swing by the headquarters. The building with the half a ship wedge in the top. You can't miss it. Scribble's note says, if given a toy, the yellow monster will not stray from the path. Without one, it'll eventually be consumed by rage. Ah. I was ambushed by Spring Eel hiding in the corner. Frankly, I was lucky to made it into one piece. Ah. Okay, at least now in the future I could just pick it up. Don't be afraid to recycle. Wood and a basic tape. Neat. Hello? Ah, well. Now we got that for Meredith, we can deal with the rest of it. So that's how we get it. What do we get here? Beast camouflage. Wood, plastic, and pulp. Speaking of which, how much wood we got? It's the inventory. What's one of our quests again? Quest log. Let's see. Rumor has it. All I ever needed. Working over. We need 300 wood, eh? Continue on and see what we can find. Okay, slice it up, and then we're gonna smack you. There we go. Uh-oh, Springwood. Oh, a macabre. Oxgift. Okay, you're new. Want the macabre. Toy Hammer you. Top skin. We're gonna switch you to Foo Fighter. There we go. Lynch, come on. Ouch. Now we just got to use basic tape. Use on the macabre. We'll use Wallop. Good. It's gonna heal up. Wallop. There we go. Nice. Here we go. This is the new one we got. The macabre cannot see, but insists the ability to taste the air around for potential prey. It prefers to do so from a higher vantage point, and will often find rocks or animal skulls to perch on while hunting. Hold up. Here we go. Megadeth. Megadeth was sent into storage. Oh, Foo Fighter leveled up. Air Wall. Looks like we're running into more stronger beasties. Before we go, we better get ourselves healed up before we proceed to any other operations. So, first things first. Yes, so let's see. Let's heal up here. 8 wood. I need to get back to my workout routine soon. I can't save the world if I'm not my top game, you know. Maybe one day some dumbbells will wash up on the beach. We can boost Foo Fighter. Remaster your Foo Fighter tape into a powerful form? Yes. Your Foo Fighter has become Tokusect. Tokusect has extremely aerodynamic bodies, aiding in the fighting style that's focused around their pointed legs to strike opponents and channel powerful current in the air. So we got a few new upgrades. There we go, let's continue on. We could... Hello. Hello. Oh! Hey, get your butt over here. Won't you run off? New World Park, huh? Hello. Uh-oh. My husband has been stuck here since 2160. The heck? Joseph and Jeanette, and we have a Muscarat and a Tricell. Bonk you. Ow. Slice you up. Now we'll toy hammer the Muskrat. There we go. Peekaboo. Huh. Well, that took it. Oh, I know a good name for this one, however. What, you're talking about the, are you talking about the Toku sect? I got the new evolution. Nobody seems to know about the three seashells. How barbaric. Excuse me, but, Autumn Hill. You know what? I think it would be best if we, well, you know, get back here, get some supplies. There we go. Toku sect, last decade. Oh, that's easy. Okay, we can do that. That's a better one than Foo Fighters. There we go, last decade. That's a good one. Alright. You know what to do.
Bonjour.
Apparently it's a Kamen Rider song. Yep, what's on the menu? Let's see. Oh, Pearlfushi. A prepared meal that pairs instantly fills your fusion meter. Doesn't use up your turn of eating during combat.
Au revoir.
Thank you. Now we can continue on. Also one of the Nicks of a lad of Koba's. Ah. Oh wait, duh. We could just fly over here at least, or somewhere. Yep, Ranger Outpost. Let's continue on. Another Elvis. Let's see. We'll smack that and toy hammer this fellow. Come on. Sprint. Ooh, that could work. Toy hammer. No rush. Uh-oh. When hit with an ice type attack, water types immediately freeze over. Aw, you damn bastard, you froze me. Oh, he becomes an ice type. Cool. We now have Nurse. Heals one target for 50% of their max HP. Perfect. Anyway, that's something new, so we found an Elfess. Continue on. We need to deal with those Kamen Riders before we proceed to any other new thing. Uh-oh. Hello. Alright, Toy Hammer. The Kind of Viper. Now we just used Quick Smack on you and Toy Hammer. Ooh, Coal Story. Hit one target and inflicts burned on target. Neat. Now, we just gotta continue on, choose the next stop, and see where we can head to. Surprise! Okay, so it's a puffer cut. Slice. Next, Toy Hammer, puffer cut. Yes. stupid. Those do a lot of damage. Dead. Next up, quick smack, followed by another toy hand. Well, we get some metal, so it's not a problem. After all, I think we're gonna take Larry's advice. I'm gonna take Draco's advice, and I think we're gonna go beat the living snot out of. Hello? Huh?
Hey!
Newcomer! Heed not the heathens of Harbor Town. What? Cultist? They're using a Skelevangelist. Alright, this is new. He's buried. Man. Well, that really stung. Now we're getting some wool. I got enough stuff to last us a while, so let's continue. Heretics for control Harbor Town. Beware their false salvation. Excusing me. Hello? The grounds here tremble at times if a huge bead rushes through a tunnel below our feet. Say, those rocks are arranged in a strange pattern, huh? Good question. No, I wonder. Here we go. What if we do this? We found one of those tunnels. I'll have to bring I'll have to bring our little lady friend here. But now we know where it is, so we found a tunnel. Continue. Hey, there's a few new ones. Oh, heads up. We're dealing with a Masqueralian and an Altier. Let's take care of that. I guess when our little toxic love is gonna do that, and that'll get us one of those. We're running into evolved units now. Ow. Huh. Astral attack drain power from targets of the 4 elements. Go, basic tape. Nice! Ray shields. We did it. An All-Seer. All-Seers are mostly seen at night, hovering several meters off the ground. They get their name from their unnerving behavior, wherein they appear to silently observe humans with a single unblinking scarlet eye. It's a chess piece. Masked snake and a pyramid UFO. Yep. Oh, I know this name. I'm sure Draco, a certain somebody who's a fan of this person, might know who this is. Space Oddity. Babylon Zoo Spaceman. True, but I think I go ahead with this one. Just looked it up and that works too. Space Oddity. I'm sure you know who wrote that song, Drac. You're a fan of them. Space Oddity would put in storage. Yes, I do. That is good. Now, let's continue on. Hello? Hello?
Hey!
You Landkeepers will do anything for the people of New World, but you Landkeepers will do anything for the people of New World, but get off their backs. Alrighty. Oh, Dandelion. We're gonna raise arms. We're switching to the Freethy Pupper. Now we're gonna use Icebreaker. Raise arms. Oh, it's to do the Chinese Lion Dog with flower base. Yep. He's called Hound Dog. We got one of those a while ago. We named him Hound Dog. Toy Hammer. Zoomies. Oh, wow. Elfess. We better switch to Sugar. There we go. No rush. Alright, we're gonna do Incinerate. Toy Hammer. Yay. Incinerate's also a song. Yep. I was mistaken. You fight for the people, not against them. Yes, you dum-dum. I was a horse that way. Sheesh. You know, check your friendly fire, man. Hello.
Hey!
I dreamed about this island when I was little. Oh. Traveler now has a Wackalope. That's new. Alright, we're changing you. Spring-loaded. Let's see, we'll do... yeah, that, and of course, Toy Hammer. Not good. That. Incinerate right now. Incinerate is writing misleading lines, forgotten lives, colorless nights. Wow! Okay, that's damn impressive. Isn't this place magical? She says that she passes out due to whatever reason. Doop-a-doop. Here we go. Rewind. We better use this on Mr. Roboto. And of course I'll have to use this on Surfing USA. Oh, hello. Dark Seed is a fun metal band. Yep. We already got a Macabre. Slice you up. Macabre. We got one that we named Megadeth. There we go. We'll do another slice. And of course, Brick Blast. Trip. Oh, come on. See the damage. Brick Blast. Hooray. Need to find a way to get up is the question. Here we go. Here we go. Let's pop you here. Yay, we unlocked the door. We solved the jump puzzle. Wackalope. Slice. And of course, Toy Hammer ults here. And bonk. Let's see, smack. Smackety smack. Okay, now we can do this. So we're gonna record tick tape on that thwackalope. Brick blast. Uh-oh, zoomies. Ouch. Come on. Blast. 50-50. And we did it. Thwackalope. When a thwackalope matures into the age where it can defend itself, it makes a makeshift weapon from its environment. Their preference is for metal posts ripped right out of the ground, including the slab of earth where it was initially buried. That's a good dark seed. Dark seed was put into storage. At least we got a few new critters, so we're catching them all, as they say. Inventory. Use another rewind on Mr. Roboto. We get wood, radiation breath, ceramic tape. That could be useful for Earth-based. So we'll save those for special ones then. No money, no problem. We're offering a financing in a mirror of 10 at around a 10k percent per annum. Oh boy. Landkeeper. He's using a pond head. Toy hammer this thing. That's gonna do some big damage. Ah, a snoopin'. Huh. Snoopin' as usual, huh? Copper. Let's do copper chop. Next, toy hammer you. I'm scared. Now that took care of her. We're gonna have a lot more resources, hopefully, if we fight more battles. New World doesn't have currency, so there's no way to pay it off yet. Interest continues to compound in the meantime. However, it's a perfect scheme. So we gotta find a way to jump up on that roof. The question is, how the piss monkey are we gonna get up there is the question. So we know we have to get up there somehow, so we gotta figure out how to get up there. That's the bugaboo question. I think I know where we can hit. Oh, hello. Ah! Wackalope and all the other goodies. Toy hammer. This ain't good. Come on. Slice. Let's see. We're gonna do slice. No. Quick smack. Followed by a toy hammer. There we go. Do. There we go. Trip. Hopefully we can complete at least one of the missions. Hello? Oh, hi. All of us in New Werville have a place to step up in the unknown. Why not take one more? Place your trust in Brother Cooper. Brother Cooper has found a way off this island of demons and angels, and now prepared us to rejoin our families on the other side. Okay, a macabre. Smack you. Come on. Man. Man. There we go. And of course, Brick Blast. Come on. Oh, you're tough. An all-seer, huh? Copper Chow. Boy Hammer. Spit. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, that worked out a little better than usual. Oh, we're almost that close. Have some faith. Hello? Oh, did we get something special? Wonder what's under here. Oh, I see. We need to use something. Rewind. Mr. Roboto needs to be back at his feet. Hello, what do we get here? What do we get? Ah, Salamagas. Boy Hammer. Terracotta. Inflame. Uh-oh. Oh, this ain't good. Melting. A plastic steel monster with a fire type releases noxious fumes, changing it to a poison type. Alright, so we got a problem. We'll do Copper Chop. We're gonna use another basic.
Recording!
Thank you. Copper Chop. Oh, Yuga! Poison found in New World tends to be flammable and can ignite with a fire type attack. Oh, we got lucky.
All right!
Yeah, that was lucky. So we got Salamagas. The Slippery Salamagas is a study of pyromancy and other arcane arts. It's able to breathe fire using fuel it stores in its pouches on its head. Incidentally, they look like giant googly eyes to the untrained eye. Interesting. In Flames is actually a band as well. Alright. In Flames. In Flames was put in storage. Extinguish. Water type, top fire type, reducing the power of attacks. Yay! We finally got what we need. Be random, rare. Oh, that's cool. Use a random move that you have when you have enough AP for. Oh, come on. Boy Hammer on Terracotta. Come on. Slice. I wish I could just skip this thing. Come on. Now we just do you and hit you. Ouch. Whoa, multi-smack. Oh, that took care of you. Come on. There we go. We get wood, energy wave, plastic, and pulp. Get the hell out of here so we can heal up. Oh, perfect. So the gate's open. So first... wish we could just move over here, but at least on the plus side, we got something, so we can't fast travel. Let's head back to Harbor Town. I need to get ourselves healed up a bit.
Bonjour.
Hey, Jojo, I have something for you. Ranger Wilma came to the town hall to provide my establishment with new stock. These chrome tapes are more effective than the basic ones. Interesting, no? And ice latte, so we got chrome, and that requires metal. We'll save these for later. Perfect. So let's rest up first. Here we go. Take a quick break here. Alright. Let's see. Let's do a rest up, shall we? These two take the two of you trade battle tips as time passes uneventfully. Now we get to remix. First, Surfing USA. Remaster your Surfing Grids USA into a powerful form. In the heat of battle, which is more important to you? Honor or victory? We'll try honor. Your Surfing USA has become Palagolan. The Palagolan is the mature form of a squirely who has remained true to the principles and has become a knight of a great virtue. Palagolans wield striking gold halberds, which are used to defend their allies in the heat of battle. And I would not be surprised the factor that I basically used my guys there, Paladin Pangolin. Yep, Paladin Pangolin. Next we got Fireball. Remaster Fireball into more powerful form. We have her as your Fireball has become a Spritzfire. The Spritzfire's fire-breathing ability has developed so much to an extent that they must wear goggles to protect their eyes from the smoke they've unwittingly caused by setting things on fire. We got some new critters, so looks like we got a good chunk of them. Surfing USA is now water. The only one we're missing is Mr. Roboto. We have Paradise Lost, Fireball, Sugar, and Last Decade. Let's put some stuff away. We got a water, we got an astral. Alright, let's choose one. Chain storage. We got Anger Fist, Black #1, Sissibon, Dark Seed, Fireball, Girl on Fire, Hound Dog, In Flames, Major Tom, Megadeth, Mr. Frosty, Rascal Flats, Smooth Criminal, Space Oddity, Stir It Up, Sweet Caroline, Toxic Love, Vulgar Display, and Weezer. Ace is high? You mean for, we're thinking of which ones we can do. We can, we could do let's put Dark Seed. At party. gotta take a look. So we got water, astral, fire, basis, and the others. Oh, hello. Who are you? Last I heard, Captain Zed is heading out to see what's up in Morningwood in the east. He fell asleep on the way. Maiden's Ace eyes about the British World War II dogfighter. Take Kaylee with you. Yeah, we need to do.
Right.
I've been practicing my monster fighting skills since we last caught up. I think you'll be pretty impressed. Good, so we can return back and do this. We'll take Kaylee. I like her. Anyway, let's do party. Alright, so we got Serenade. Check tape. We'll rename her... I think I'll take that Ace is High. She is a top thing. Now we can just change whatever critter we need. Let's see. Yes, before we do, let's go change her. I need to tell you some stuff, and you'll probably think worse of me when I'm finished, sorry. You see, when I first came to New World, I didn't live in Arbor-town. There's another settlement atop of Autumn Hill, on the east coast. Morningtown. It's a community of people living off the land, sharing possessions, and all that cute stuff. You seen the folk around here in the hooded robes, right? Yeah. And I guess I was one of them once. Things don't used to... Things didn't seem to be that weird there, though. But their leader, Dorian, he's obsessed with archangels. Morningtown was founded on the intent of helping everyone, but it soon just became what he wanted. It reached to a point where he didn't feel like home anymore. It was too late for me to be able to fix anything, so I ran. That's how I ended up in Harbortown a year ago. I was so desperate to do the right thing by everyone because I let so many down in the past. But if Dorian knows about the location of other archangels, I need to put my fear aside and find out what we know. They don't let outsiders in the commune. They should still remember me. I think I'll get used to it inside. We're in it together, right? Of course. That's the spirit. I hope some good can come from all of this.
Okay.
Okay, right. I'll mark the entrance of the commune on your map. Remember, they only let you in if I'm with you. Alright, let's do... I see you've chosen Spooky. Yep, Zen, I chose Spooky. Paradise. So we're gonna replace... Last Decade... We'll put this in storage. Tape storage. How many arcades have you defeated so far? Only one. I've been more busy catching new critters, actually. And yes, if you notice, all of them are named after critters that we got our hands on. So, one. We're gonna get Cassette for these. Alright. Add to party. Next, we're gonna add... We got Fireball. Bands and song titles. Yep, that's the idea. We got Mr. Frosty. Let's take... I got an idea. Let's take... Space Oddity. Now, let's go move. Before we go, we better check a look at the quest. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hey, can you manage to find the wood? And 3 underwood. You did it! Thanks for your help. I was dreading the thought of collecting all that material myself. Since you helped me out, why don't you decide the design? The design could feature an emblem that really sums up Harbortown. What do you think, bud? Alright, let's go with that. I am not denying that bird. Here we go. Phew. All done. What do you think? I love it.
Brilliant!
Brilliant work. Whole life here. A lot of folks come from different places and get stuck here. If that makes me feel even better, a little bit better, then we'll see. Then it's worth the effort, I think. Choose a design for Harbortown. Nice. All right. Ace is High got Air Wall. Paradise Lost got Zephyr. Sugar got Multi-Shot. Sissibon has gotten Retribution. Space Odyssey, Wonderful 7. And we got an upgrade. A curious upside grape set. The plan on backwards set. Even a bunch will upgrade a tape by 1 star. Superconductive tape. You know what? Let's use that and get Cassette Beasts up. There we go. Plastic coating. I was not expecting to get an automatic upgrade, so we got some new critters. Let's see. Weird break here? Yep. Let's see. We'll rest here for now. Yep. Kaylee tells you a funny anecdote about her life. Yep. And now we get to remaster Cassette Beasts. Here we go. We get your Cassette Beasts has become a rat cassette. Rat cassette is a towering creature that somewhat resembles fairground carousel rides. The smaller rats that constantly rotate around the base of their bodies are said to only open their eyes in the moment the creature dies. And there we go, we got some new critters. Oh, what are you? Apparently there's a monster that dashed around like a rocket. I bet you could find it too if you recorded one. Alright, we got rumor has it. Aerosol. A tape with an air-type monster in a pinch. It can also be used as a hairspray. Anyway, let's move on. Now that we got that, Now remember, we found one, if I remember, somewhere around here. I need to basically go there. If we can hit one spot, we can do explorations. Ow. I keep getting on nerve whenever I hear that crunch. Like the sound of anyone's ankle shattering, or whatever. Oh, hello. I'm gonna do slice. You are gonna do spit on this. God damn. Oh boy, this ain't good. These. Slice, and of course, Sonic Boom. Oh boy, this, oh damn. Okay, these guys are really gonna hit us, are hitting hard. Uh-oh. Oh, you little turd. Fine, guess what? Lost Paradise. Douche nozzle. Okay, we need. Oh, our fusion meter's getting up. So let's see. Inventory. A respooler should be useful to get Ace's high back up. I think we need to get her ready, and then we might need to deal with others. But it looks like we might be dealing with. Let's see what we're dealing with. Pop. Slice, and of course we're gonna do you. Okay, that should weaken damage with corrosion. Now we just take you with a quick smack and spit. Oh. Yay, I think. Oh, shoot. Ah, shooting star. Here we are. This is what we're looking for. Pupper. There we go. Come on. Yep, uprooted. Uh-oh. Fire types attack sap and leech the strength of water types. Leech characters take damage at the end of the turn. Opponents heal by the amount of health taken off. Oh boy. So now we know. Sonic Boom. Ish. Thank you. Oh, hello, Rogue Fusion. All the way up there, huh? Another one of these old train stations. I forgot about the first time we uncovered one of these things. Gloucester Rock Station. I've never seen mushrooms like this before. They're pretty grand, right? Who the heck are you? Hello. Ah, traffic crab. The station attendant. Ah, Chojin and Kaylee. I've been waiting for you.
What?
Did that traffic crab just speak? Please don't listen to me. Don't liken me to the mindless traffic crabs out there. I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the infinite Merline. Long may their train run on time. To dwell amongst their hallowed halls, the privilege too grand for me to convey. To serve their passengers is the least I can do. Which is why I just say, you tell me where you need to go, and I'll get the train in Platform A ready. Many of Merline's stops are currently inaccessible. They will become accessible once the station reopens. Ooh, fast travel can be activated on the map screen anytime you're outdoors. At first, you can only be able to travel back to the Grandpa Cafe. However, each station you reopen adds a new destination to your use. The Merline stations themselves seem to play host to strange beings from far away, though exploring these stations may yield valuable information and rewards. Now, what can I do for you? The Merline? That's right, the Merline. The Merline is an underground network of railway stations all across New World and some distance beyond. The Merline does not speak to mortals. They have chosen to act as a go-between to interface with you. Now, what can I do? Well, Platform B is where it used to be for interdimensional travels. However, all departures from Platform B have been cancelled for the next 642 years. The Merline, tell me, is something about psychic cognition or possibly a war. I'm pleased to inform you that the rival Platform Beam is running on time, though. Now, what can I do for you? We have an arrival at Platform D at any minute now. The guest driving at Platform B thinks it is, whispering, but its words are so piercingly so loud, use your eyes, not your ears, human. Well. What the heck is this? That's new. So we unlocked a new train station. Perfect! I could probably use this to fast travel wherever I want to go. Oh, I see. I want to travel. Let's try Harbortown Station. Mind the gap. Okay. Oh, I see now. Now I see. So each of these areas give us instant fast travel transportation. I see, so by going to each one, we can deal with the other. Platform, travel, Gloucester Road Station. Okay, so it's a speed travel. Perfect. And so now we got new things. We may have to come back later and get the Archangel stuff. We'll do one last battle. I think this will be it. There we go. Ouch. Okay, not good. Sonic Boom. Ouch. Come on. Upper. Ow. Alright, looks like we got some more wood, among other things. I think we're officially done, so let's save our game. Let's see, we can quit here. Let's see, just double check. Yep, there we go. Level 23. I think that's it for now, so let's close up this baby here and get ourselves out of here. Well, talk about great fun, folks. I mean, seriously, we managed to make our way through many of the new threats, got a few new powerful cassette beasts. I'd say our little quest into the into the new basis is going to be interesting. Speaking of which, I better basically do an update, because now that we got that little surprise taken care of, I can do an official update. Right here is our new schedule. As mentioned, Mondays will be Super Robot Wars Y. Tuesdays and Thursdays we'll be doing Cassette Beasts. And Friday will be basically our little bit run-in with basically Shining Force. But remember, if you want to keep an eye on all that stuff, just remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that button and subscribe. Ko-Fi's the way to go. Blue Sky, you want to chat with me, and Archive for all the other fun jazz. Till then, I think I best get you kids unleashed. Here we go. Let's get ourselves ready. With that out of the way, I'm gonna pop in something. We are gonna choose... Oh, I know. Let's do... Let's see. Oh, I think I know what we can pick. Zaruk Wind Caller. We'll hang out with Zaruk. There we go. And with that out of the way, there won't be much of any raid message, except, oh, I got it. That'll be our message for the basis, but until then, have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow. I'll see you Thursday as we have more fun in the world of New World. But until then, have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you kids later.